Movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
So the Raptors starting five. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the four. Now here's Ingram. Jackson-Davis, a screen. To the middle. Here's the three. Outside Barrett. Another shot. And the shot goes.
Yeah, look at Barrett being resourceful on offense, not passing up those mid-range shot opportunities.
Here's Booker. Outside O'Neal. Here's Williams. Back to O'Neal. With some arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And they say you never want to get stuck in the middle. But the Raptors are in the middle, Tim. What's the plan?
Well, B.A., they're still very young, and they do have some playoff potential. I think making a trade for Brandon Ingram tells you what you need to know. They wanted to be aggressive because the East feels wide open.
Now, here's Williams. Dunn outside. Back to Williams. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Raptors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Barnes. Shoots from 14. Jackson-Davis misses. Here's Brooks. Oh, deflected. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Booker for the finish. Count that one.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break. Barnes against Booker.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Barnes. And the Suns pushing it up now. Three-pointer. And it's Devin Booker with the three.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Booker. And the shot goes down. Booker's got 5 now. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Back to you.
A tone setter at that end. Thanks much for the report, Allie. So it's Toronto now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Shot clock at 5. Here's Murray Boyles. And Booker pulls it down. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. And there's the drive. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Pass to Ingram. The three-pointer off the mark.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And that one's good for Brooks.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And so here is Toronto after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Barnes. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Back to Dunn. It's Booker on the wing. Shoots over Barnes. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 11 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Back to Ingram. They set the pick. Over Brooks. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow.
Incredible.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Suns on top. They lead by 13. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
So for the Raptors right now, the perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward position.
You can tell Barnes is eager to score. I mean, he wants to make an offensive impact.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Booker drawing the double. Inside, here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Jackson-Davis a screen. Barnes goes in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks down.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting two.
That free throw good from Booker. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Outside Barrett. Ingram on the wing. Booker defending. Jackson-Davis a screen. Pulls it in from the elbow. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Ingram's got 6.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
And Booker gets double-teamed. Brooks left side. Right wing. Here's Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Dunn's got his first 3 points of the game.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Back to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. And it's Trace Jackson-Davis with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Well, Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Brian, back to you.
All for one. Ali, thanks for the report. You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Sends it home from three-point land. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Williams' shot is good. And the Suns lead by 20.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 12.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
And a fast break now for the Raptors. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Back to Barrett. They double him with Booker. Pass to Jackson-Davis. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Booker, the pass to Williams. Fires the three. Back to Booker. Williams in the post. Jackson-Davis on him. Williams' shot is good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Outside Barnes. Nice move inside from Barnes.
Inside is where Barnes is most effective, taking point-blank shots.
And it's Trace Jackson-Davis with a foul. That's his third foul so far. 20 seconds left in the first half. Now Booker. He's got 15. To the inside. Outside O'Neal. Booker surveying the D. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Williams. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Oh, got a piece of it. Brooks against Ingram. Up and over Brooks. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
And going back to high school in North Carolina, 4 state championships for Brandon Ingram, Tim.
Yeah, Brian, he made a name for himself early as the number 2 pick in 2016. He was an all-star and then most improved in 2020. The question is, can he get back to winning at the highest level?
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lets the 3 fly.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Barrett. Good on the bucket. Williams has got 13 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Dunn. Here's Brooks. Back to Dunn. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Barnes. Booker, good. 17 points in the game.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Brooks comes with a double team. Here's Ingram to the left side wing. Here's Murray Boyles. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Double team on Ingram. Toronto needs to get off a shot here. Toronto passing it around. Here's Jackson Davis. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Booker finds Williams. To the paint. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Brooks outside. Pass to Dunn. Back to Brooks. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Fires, top of the key. The shot by Dunn, no good. Raptors trail by 17. Here's Jackson Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Tim, you hear about the move to positionless basketball. The Raptors are well equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility.
You're hitting the offensive glass with purpose. You gotta love the activity from Scotty Barnes.
Booker finds Williams. Up top, Booker. He's guarded by Barnes. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
To the left wing. Tipped away. Pass to Barrett. 4-3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Back to Dunn. Brooks against Barnes. And that one's good for Brooks. Brooks has got 7 points in the game.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Ingram on the wing. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Murray Boyles. Outside Barnes. Booker against Barrett. Back to Booker. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Barrett. Outside Barnes. Back to Ingram. From downtown. Here's Jackson Davis. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Raptors 5 right now. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at power forward. Outside Ingram. Back to Barnes. Jacks up a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now here's O'Neal. Outside Booker. Nails it from 3. Booker's got 22 points.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
The Suns lead by 19. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Another 3 for Phoenix. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Ingram against Brooks. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Knocks down the triple. He's got 19.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. O'Neal passes to Williams. It's stolen by Barnes. They push it up 4 on 3. And here's Ingram outside. The Suns clear it. Williams has got rebound number 11. Phoenix leading by 22. Booker finds Williams. Now O'Neal. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Inside, here's Murray Boyles. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. Fires for 3. Rebound Toronto.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
Off the mark there with a three. For Toronto, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Barnes. And here's Jackson Davis. Toronto passing it around. 5 to shoot. Brooks against Ingram. Over Brooks. And another basket for Toronto. Booker with it. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Murray Boyles, defended by Dunn. Launches a three. Doesn't go that time.
On 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Murray, DeAndre Hunter out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Achua. Now here's LaVine. Paul George with the steal. Drummond with it. Pass to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Maxey, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
And that one drops for him.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now, here's Maxey. A three ball. Here's Embiid. Crafty move, and Embiid throws it down.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
LaVine against George. From the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now, here's Maxey. And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
George against LaVine. The shake. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
Here's LaVine, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Pass to Achua. That shot misses. Excellent D there from George. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 3-point lead. Embiid with a screen on Hunter. And George kicks to Oubre. Here's Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
The Kings trail by 5. Outside, LaVine. To the middle, up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Maxey. Hits it from 3-point range. Maxey's got 5.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. And he drives in. Embiid wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. This one for 3. It's good from long range. 5 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 5. It's stolen. 35 seconds left here in the first quarter. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Outside, Levine. 6 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And here's Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Fires it up. Got a piece of it. And that concludes the first quarter of play. 76ers on top. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor for Sacramento, Hunter is out there with Levine. Then there's Murray. Then there's Achua. Embiid with the steal. Oubre against Levine. Oubre dishes to George. Driving inside. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And Levine with the slam.
And Levine's eyes light up when the break is on. He's so elusive in these situations.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Oubre, left side. Poked loose and stolen by Hunter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, selfless play by Hunter to give it up to his man in space.
Maxey against Murray. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Here's Maxey. A shot off that time. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Murray against Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for George. Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Yeah, Levine gets such great lift on that pull-up, creating that extra separation.
And here's Maxey after the three-pointer from Zach Levine. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Murray. He has yet to score. Achua in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Kings lead by 6.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Got that one up quick. Hunter's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And here's Maxey outside. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Philadelphia.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
And Levine, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. Levine's got 15.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Maxey against Murray. Outside, Maxey in the corner, Drummond with it. Here's George. Oh my goodness. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Levine with it, now defended by Embiid.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Murray against Maxey. Fires from way outside. That one misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Sacramento, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. To go in regulation. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Embiid. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the point. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And here's George after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. And George kicks to Embiid. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Kings leading now by 8. Inside. Kick out to LaVine. Pass to Hunter. Wide open look here for Murray. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The 76ers shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Maxey against Murray. Maxey, no good. Sacramento's gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
From deep, George. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Sacramento now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. For 3, Levine. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Maxey. He's got 12. For 3, it's not going to go for him. The dunk by Achua.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
The dunk by Achua.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Maxey into the lane. It's good. Maxey's got 14.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Sacramento.
They set the pick. Levine for 3, bangs home the trifecta. And the Kings lead by 18.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Drummond with a screen on Hunter. The 3 from George.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Levine up top, defended by George. There's a screen by Achua. Murray, no good. The 76ers trail by 18. Now, here is George. 7 points in the game. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The shot's good on the assist by George. He's got 17.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Hunter against Oubre. They get it back. And that one is stuffed right through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Philadelphia's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Nice move. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
And stolen by Drummond. Oubre for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Levine. Keegan Murray is out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Hunter. For 3, Murray, and the Kings another 3.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Embiid with a screen on Hunter. And the 3 ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Levine. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 20.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Embiid the pass to Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Levine finds Hunter. All alone. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pulls up on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Maxi's got 10 points here in the second half. Outside, Levine. And there's the dunk.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Maxey, and the shot goes in.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Now here's Levine. Got it to go.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
Maxey from 15 feet away. It's good.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Levine fires. And good. From way outside, it's in.
Wow, the effortless way that Levine can let it fly from deep. Incredible range.
Here's Embiid. Launches it. Great touch from 3 from Embiid.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Levine from 19. That one goes.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Levine, oh, that is a big-time jam.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Kings.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Here's Maxey. The Kings getting the bucket. Yep, that's going to go in. And so LaVine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 21, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Oubre, a screen on Hunter. Paul George, oh, and wide open, nails the J. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George against LaVine.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. For 3. Knocks down the 3. LaVine fires. No good from 3.
Focus and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Raptors, Heat, tip-off just moments away. And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Barrett with it, guarded by Adebayo. Jackson Davis misses.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Outside Ingram. Outside Barnes. Tipped. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Powell outside. Back to Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, you love to see Norman Powell be unselfish and find an open teammate. That's pretty.
Barrett against Powell. Down low. It's tipped. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Hero going inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Barrett passes to Ingram. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got it. His second basket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Ingram to the inside. Jackson Davis powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away and it finally falls for you.
Here's Hero. He has 6. Rejected by Barnes.
Send it back, Scotty Barnes. Show off that defensive acumen.
They get it back. Pass to Jackson Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Heat leading by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. EA?
Thanks for that, Allie.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Ingram. The baseline J is on the way. Good as the jump shot falls. Ingram's got 5 points.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
And it's Trace Jackson Davis with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Hero. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Scotty Barnes on the receiving end of that one.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Now here's Ingram. 5 points in the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Wiggins from long range. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The game now all tied up.
R.J. Barrett trusting the jumper in the catch and shoot. Boy, if he's consistent with that, turn the lights out.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hero. Give him 8. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. Got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's all tied in Toronto. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. After being drafted by the Knicks with the 3rd pick in 2019, we're seeing some nice improvement from R.J. Barrett, Doris.
We are, BA, and when he moved from New York to Toronto, there's 2 areas that really popped for me in terms of improvement. Playmaking. His assist numbers took a massive leap, and the other area, maybe the most needed, was his efficiency. He's a better shooter now from both 2- and 3-point range. Norman Powell with the floater. That's a tough shot, folks. He just makes it look easy.
Inside, here's Ingram. Powell against Barrett. Shakes him. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, R.J. Barrett is always working on his perimeter game, and he makes easy work at the mid-range.
Hero outside. Driving to the basket. Adebayo against Barnes. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Now, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. Hero with it. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. R.J. Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player. He said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Back to you, Brian.
Playing with purpose. Allie, appreciate the report. And it's the Heat with the ball. The Raptors making their last shot. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. To the middle. Where? That's good. And the Heat lead by 4. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
It's Hero on the take. To the right side. It's stolen by Barnes. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Ingram. Five on the clock. Back to Barnes. Over Adebayo. Barnes, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Hero with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
It's Barrett on the wing. Now covers. Shot is good by Barrett.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul. Where the screen. The drive by Powell. And there's the rejection. Ingram finds Barnes. Ingram against Powell. Pass to Murray Boyles. Puts up a three. Outside for Ingram. Launches it. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hero on the wing. Covered by Ingram. That one's good for 2. Hero's got 14 points for the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Ingram. Got it from about 16 feet.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Miami leading by 4. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it to Hero. Back to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Pass to Adebayo. To the paint. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Ingram. Picked it. Shot left block. And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter. On the scoreboard. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Setting the floor for the Heat. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Tyler Hero is out there with Powell. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jackson Davis a screen. Ingram against Adebayo. From 18 feet away. The rebound by Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Ingram with the ball. Picked up by Ware. Left side Ingram. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's Hero. Here he goes. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Barnes. Outside for Ingram. Buries it down low. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Hero looking around. Down low. Here's Ware. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Barnes passes to Ingram. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hero against Ingram. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jackson Davis. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hero outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
Raptors trail by 11. Ingram on the wing. 13 points in the game. Baseline try. Here's Jackson Davis. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Hero against Ingram. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Misses the three.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. 5 to shoot. And here's Ingram from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Hero on the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Here's Barnes. Kicks it out to Barrett. Pass to Murray Boyles. He drops it from range. Murray Boyles has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Hero outside. Now here's Wiggins. Wiggins gets a step. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Heat lead by 10.
Yeah, I like this for Wiggins. Keep putting the ball on the deck and taking it at the rim.
Shot from the wing. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Powell. Inside. And stolen by Barrett. Blocked! Hero for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Barnes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Heat out in front. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Raptors trail by 8. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Powell outside. And he drives in. Here's where. Oh,
That's a bad man right there.
Wow! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Hero outside. Six on the shot clock. Here's where. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Wiggins. Barnes, no good. Heat leading by 10. Hero outside. Here's where. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Ingram. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Hero outside. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Outside Ingram. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Now Powell. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And stolen by Barrett. And now the Raptors on the break. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
That's two things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
Hero into the lane. It's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Jackson-Davis a screen. Ingram! And he gets it from 15.
Yeah, just going to work on the defense. Ingram using an agile move to beat him.
Miami leading by 9. Hero outside. Here's Wiggins. Powell buries it from outside.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And he nails it.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Now Adebayo. Powell outside. Hero fires. No good from 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
He's off from 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They've led by as many as 14. From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Heat.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyler Hero.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
The three ball is down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Ingram.
Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul. Booker looking around. To the paint, here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Murray, good. Now Booker. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
And the jam by Levine.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Williams, a screen on Murray. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Over to the left wing. Dunn, wide open, he fires. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Levine, that's good.
That's a strong response from Levine. You gotta D him up from there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Love that aggression from Green, banging down low.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Shot clock at 6. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. There's the pick. Levine for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside DeRozan. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Working to find a high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Didn't think that was going to go in. Booker's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The Suns have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. He takes it in. Out to DeRozan. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Booker's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Sacramento leading by 3. Kick out to Levine for the 3, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Here's Booker, pass to Williams. Good work there as it goes.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Outside, Levine. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. Achua lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Booker. Sweet move. And the layup is good. Booker's got 9 points.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Achua, the pass to Levine. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Booker. 4 seconds left. Rejected by Murray. And so it's the Sacramento Kings heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Perimeter pair for them will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the 1 spot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Levine, good.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Suns trail by 9. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
To the inside, and stolen by Williams. Murray against Booker. From about 19 feet, good as the jump shot falls. 11 points in the game.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
And Levine, here we go. Here's Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Booker in the post. Murray on him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Keegan Murray.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Pass to Murray. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Here's Williams. Outside, Green. 5 to shoot. Back to Williams. Snatched away. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Here's Booker. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Pass to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Levine against Brooks. Levine with a nice move. Levine's got 21 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Sacramento leading by 8. The dunk by Achua.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
The Suns have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. With 3, Booker. Booker sinks the 3.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Levine, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Williams a screen on Murray. Pulls it from the elbow. Count that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut back down to 7. The bucket there from Devin Booker.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And it goes down 2 points. The Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Williams. Here's Dunn. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Sacramento leading by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Levine looking around. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brooks. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
And Levine puts up a deep 3. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. Brooks for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Sacramento. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And you know, Zach Levine has been really making things happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Levine is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Murray. Then there's Achua. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Booker with no one around, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kings leading now by 7. They get a hand on it, and it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. DeRozan for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Over in the corner, Williams. Rejected by Murray.
There's that length. Murray with great timing, able to alter that shot.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Booker the pass to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Levine with it. He has 29. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Suns trail by 8. Brooks right side. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Brooks against Levine. Down low, stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got 5.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Here's Murray. Takes it inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Mark Williams. The Kings shooting their first free throw this game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Williams, a screen on Murray. Booker tries again. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Williams.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
DeRozan dishes to Levine. There's a good screen. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target. Levine's got 32 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And Levine, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Levine's got 34.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
52 seconds left to play in the third. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Williams. Suns trail by 4. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Back to Booker. There's the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Booker against Murray. Williams has a screen for Booker.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Six seconds left here in the third quarter.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Here's Levine. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for us. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Suns trail by 4. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Brooks is out there with Dunn, and it's Williams at the 5.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. From the high post. Rebound by Williams.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Shot's good by Green.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
And LaVine, here we go. And the jam by LaVine. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Driving to the basket.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Outside, LaVine. Pass to Murray. Back to LaVine. Here's Murray. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. And the Kings lead by 1.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with LaVine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Williams sets a screen for Brooks. Plenty of space. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
For 3, LaVine, good on the 3-point shot. LaVine's got 39.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Booker. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Achua. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's LaVine. And he jams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Kings. Here's LaVine. 6 to shoot. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Brooks. Booker. Oh, wow! Booker with a big jam!
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Now LaVine. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Brooks. Puts up a 3. It's good!
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team. And here it pays off with a huge basket.
Outside, LaVine. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lets it fly from 18. Sweet shot at the right time.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Brooks against LaVine. Oh, what a finish.
and you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Devin Booker attacking, and he drains the J.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Levine double team. And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams sets a screen for Booker. All right, here's Williams. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with a 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Now Levine from deep. And there's the three.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
A huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot.
What similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the shooting guard position. Here's Maxey. Miami making their last shot. Takes the three, and it's Miami with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Powell with the stuff.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Maxey. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Where the screen. And that one is stuffed right through.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Now Philadelphia with it. 4-point game. Maxey surveying the D. Drummond to screen on Powell. Here's Maxey. Again Maxey missing. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Wiggins outside to the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Wiggins with a steal. Hero outside. Driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Maxey from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Powell, he's open. And it's Miami with another.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Hero for three. Drops in the three. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Maxey, that's good.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw this game. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Miami leading by 5. Hero scanning the floor. Out left to the wing. Adebayo from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And here's Maxey outside. And the 76ers another 3.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. 36 seconds left in the first. To the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Steps back. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Screen by Embiid. Outside Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. 5 ticks left in the first. Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Edgecombe out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, and it's George in at the 1. Now here's Hero. Shot from 16. The kick out to Adebayo. Hero with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Pass to Powell. Shot clock at 6. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Wiggins for the triple.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Outside Maxey. Shoots over Powell. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 16 points now.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Guys, back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
To the inside. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Here's Maxey. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Powell for 3. Knocks down the long J. 10 points for him. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Hero. 9 points in the game. Off target with the 3. Maxey against Powell. Drummond with the screen. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Inside, Adebayo. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
And it's Maxey missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Here's Maxey. Boom! He jams it straight down. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Count it. Hero's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Maxey. Give him 23. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
To the middle. Here's Ware, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And he gets it to go. Maxey's got 27.
And that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hero with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Philadelphia has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Powell against Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Drummond with the screen. And it's Maxey missing. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Heat. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Drummond. The 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Hero. Where the screen. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's Maxey. That's 29 for him. Embiid, a screen on Adebayo. And it's Maxey missing.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Adebayo finds Powell. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. On the take. And Powell with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Maxey. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer Embiid. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Heat leading by 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Shoots over Powell. Drummond finds some space. A good-looking shot from the wing.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
On the attack, Hero. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Drummond, a screen on Powell. Outside Maxey. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Maxey. Second chance effort. And here's Drummond. Shoots a fadeaway. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Where the screen. Here's Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 9-point Miami lead.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Pass to Drummond. For 3, Maxey. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Hero outside to the inside. Bam! Hammers it down.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
George against Wiggins. George passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Sixers. 6-point game. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
George finds Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Powell. For 3, Maxey. And he can't jam it through. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Miami. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's George. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxey in a shooting guard. Back to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Edgecombe. The 3-ball connects from downtown. Edgecombe's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. To the paint. Here's Ware. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Embiid, a screen on Wiggins. For three, George. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
George against Hero. And he's going for the oop. Soaring up for the lob. Bam pounds it home. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
And here are the Heat now, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
George, pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Can't get it. The Heat on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on George. Hero! Oh, he cannot hit.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Now Embiid. George outside. And the three misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Drummond with the screen. Maxey fires. Money from three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Maxey against Powell. Outside Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. He launches. Can't get it to go. Hero outside. Adebayo outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Maxey. Up again. Outside George. Takes a three. Outside Maxey. Shoots a three. That misses.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
Adebayo, a screen on George. Hero. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, missed on the tray. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Okay, sports, get ready for some NBA action. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. You'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's O'Neal in at the point guard. Basket good. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a free-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hands.
And Booker puts up a deep three. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, it's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
Here's Barnes. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. The three. Barnes can't get it to go. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside, Barrett. Wide open look. Here's Jackson Davis. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now, here's Barrett. Williams with the block. Brooks kicks to Dunn. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide-open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Suns trail by 5. Booker fires from way outside. And the Suns another three.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
Here's Murray Boyle. And here is Ingram. Brooks covering. Ingram against Brooks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Mark Williams.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
Both free throws good for Ingram. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And stolen by Barnes. And here we go. Fast break. Barnes has got it. And the dunk by Barnes.
Opportunistic play by Scotty Barnes, recognizing his teammate makes a defensive play. Let me get out in transition.
In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A blue guy you can plug in just about anywhere. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Booker the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And that's what I like about Devin Booker in the two-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
Now here's Ingram. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Barnes. Williams with the block. Barrett against Booker. It's deflected and stolen by Barnes. Oh, and a dunk by Barnes.
All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Misses in close. It's Ingram on the wing. Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Ingram. Over Brooks. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Perimeter pair for them will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's O'Neal in at the point. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForge.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Outside Barrett. They double him with Booker. Pass to Murray Boyles. Lets it go with a 3. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
Boy, you combine the handle with Scotty Barnes' length, and this guy is a very tough cover.
And Booker kicks to Dunn. Back to Booker, and stolen by Barnes. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray Boyles has got the lead up to 12 now for the Raptors. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Barrett. Out to Ingram. Over Brooks. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Booker looking around. On the drive, Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Pass to Jackson Davis. O'Neal kicks to Booker. There's the drive. The physicality of Booker.
Yeah, that's a case where big enough to absorb the contact, steady enough to finish through it. Booker is the real deal.
There's the screen. Here's Murray Boyles. Nobody near Barnes. And a miss there on the triple.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Booker hammers it down.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Pass to Barnes. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ingram up top. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Barnes. Fires from deep. And the Raptors miss again. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 6. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. O'Neal dishes to Dunn. Williams, a screen on Barrett. Here's Dunn. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Raptors leading by 6. Pass to Murray Boyle. Now here's Barnes. To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
The drive by Booker. And Barnes sends it back.
Boy, big-time denial from Scotty Barnes. Use that frame to your advantage.
Murray bowls, and he's good on the 3-ball. And now it's an 11-point Raptor lead.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
They get the rebound, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Williams has got 6 points.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Barrett. 3 on 3. The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And here's Barnes for 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break? Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And more than anything, their 3-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. And we'll be right back after... It's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then it's Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Here's Booker, here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Raptors leading by 16. Now Barnes. 12 points for him. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Again, Toronto.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
And a deep three from Booker. Williams finds Booker. Back to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Barrett lays it up and banks it in. And the Raptors lead by 16.
This is a relentless scorer who is unafraid to work on the inside. In the paint, RJ making his presence felt.
Here's Booker. Got a hand on it. Now here's Barnes. And Barnes gets double teamed. Down low. Knocked loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Pass to Ingram. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Murray Boyd. Lock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Williams sets a screen for Brooks. Back to Williams. Pass to Dunn. Back to Williams. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got 4 this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Kept alive. Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Booker the pass to Dunn. Booker against Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Barnes kicks to Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Fires for 3. That shot off. Nice D from Brooks. Dunn outside. O'Neal outside. And here's Booker. Booker draws the double. Back to Williams. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Suns, perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's O'Neal in at the point guard position.
Well, what a big-time athlete. Scotty Barnes sprinting to the cup with effectiveness.
Barnes against Booker. And it's done in the corner. From outside the arc, that's good from Booker on the assist from Dunn. Booker's got 24.
Well, the corner three is not necessarily something Devin Booker takes a ton, but boy, efficient when he decides to do it.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Williams. Good ball movement here by the Suns.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Barrett against Booker. And it's Barrett penetrating. And Barrett slams it in.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Crafty move, and Williams with the nice bucket inside. Williams has got 16 here in the second half.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Ingram with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Again, Toronto.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
And Barnes sends it back. Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Here's Booker. Pass to Brooks. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now Barrett, they double him with Booker. From outside, it's off target. Suns trail by 17. Tries it from 19. Connects on the J.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Now Ingram. Got a piece of it. Booker against Barrett. Booker outside. That's tipped. And he stays with it. Williams, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. Raptors leading by 13. 1:24 left here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal against Barnes. And they pick up the 2.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Raptors.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Scotty Barnes.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Now Ingram. Another chance, and that one falls.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And here's Barrett. And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
Well, one thing you love about R.J. Barrett is he is a scorer at heart. This guy will hunt shots. He's going to be aggressive. And when he gets on a roll, look out, guys.
Booker fires. Missed on the three. Barrett with the ball.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Maxey. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey attacking. Out to Oubre. Shoots over Levine. Drummond. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. And here's Maxey outside.
Murray on his man like glue.
George outside. Puts up a 3. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Levine against George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Now here's Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Now here's Achua. The 3 is up. 6 to shoot. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Maxey. Sent back.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
They get it again. Drummond. 3 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Here's George. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Back to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's Oubre from the arc. Rebound by the Kings. 1:52 left to play in the first. It's stolen by Maxey. Hunter with a double. Pass to George. And here's Embiid. Drummond passes to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Hunter. Clock at 6. Snatched up. Here's Drummond. The shake. Here's Embiid. Back to Drummond. 4-3. Philadelphia with another miss. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Man, good whistle there.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Screen by Embiid. And here's Maxey outside. Sinks it from distance. Maxey's got 6.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 6. Pass to Drummond from outside the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Levine with it. Guarded now by George. Now here's Murray. Lets the 3 fly. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Murray against Maxey. Achua with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Puts one up from 19. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid. Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Maxey, and it's George in at the 1. Now here's Levine. Now here's George. Oh, sweet move. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Murray. And here's Maxey outside. That shot off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Levine against George. Levine passes to Hunter. Back to Levine. Outside Hunter. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hunter's got his first basket. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
The Kings trailing. Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. Launches it. Murray connects from outside.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. And here's Maxey outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
So it's Philadelphia now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Here's George. And a foul call. And here comes the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Levine. 13 points in the game. Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Levine for three. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. Now it's a 4-point Sacramento lead.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And it's in there.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Levine. Again, the king score.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
George against Hunter. Embiid a screen on Hunter. For three, George. Sacramento grabs the miss. We've got 1:13 left in the second period. Achua with the dunk.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Hunter against George. Drummond with the screen. Shoots it from the high post. No good, off the front rim.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Murray from outside, counted from distance. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, watching Murray, I mean, he just shows you a little bit of everything.
Embiid a screen on Murray. For three, Maxey. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Levine with it. Guarded now by George. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Levine, that one's good.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach Levine is a nightmare to deal with.
George outside. Pass to Maxey. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Sacramento up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. And don't go far. We'll be right back. One half to go. Boy, Zach Levine has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
DeAndre Hunter is out there with Zach Levine. Then it's Murray. Then there's Achua. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Sacramento leading by 8. Fades. Hunter, good. Hunter's got his second basket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Murray. Inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And now it's a 12-point Sacramento lead.
Yeah, the playmaking of Murray, just another aspect to his well-rounded game.
Drummond to screen on Murray. And here's Maxey outside. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 16 points now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Levine, good.
And Zach Levine, never bashful, answers right back.
Maxey against Murray. Pass to George. Takes a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Levine for three. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have Levine. He can do so many things within the offense.
Embiid, a screen on Hunter. George, a deep three. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Kings. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Murray for three. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
I mean, a clean jump shot by Murray. Found his look and took it.
Drummond to screen on Murray. For three, Maxey. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And it's Maxey missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Embiid covers. Tries again. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 14. Elbow shot on the way. Oubre can't hit. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Hunter. Gets a very good look and converts. Hunter's got 6. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Embiid gets the bucket.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Joel Embiid.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Both good from the line that time. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Murray against Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Shoots over Levine. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Oubre's got his first bucket in this one. The Kings lead by 14. Levine with it. He's got 25. And he connects with a jumper.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
George against Hunter. George's shot is off. The Kings have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Outside Hunter. Kept alive. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Levine. Again, the Kings score. Outside Maxey from deep. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Zach Levine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the point guard position.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Maxey passes to Oubre. Over Levine. Rebound by Sacramento. Achua's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey against Murray. Outside Hunter. Outside Levine. Drains the triple. Levine's got 32 points.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his hand. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Now here's Maxey. Drummond to screen on Murray. And here's Maxey outside. George outside to halt the run. And they'll get another chance.
Well, they're all over the offensive glass right now, and it's a big reason that they're ahead.
Philadelphia with another miss. The Kings lead by 19. Here's Levine. Outside Achua. For 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Drummond to screen on Murray. Knocks down the trifecta.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Levine. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Levine's got 35 in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Maxey. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. Drummond to screen on Hunter. With the clock winding down. Oh, he can't jam it home. The Kings lead by 16. Levine outside. Lets it fly from 18. Another chance. Outside Hunter. Footer on the way. Embiid there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 16.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Kings.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach LaVine.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Murray inside, working on George.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Here's Hunter, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Pulls the trigger. Oh, it doesn't go. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Embiid a screen on Murray. Maxey! George fires. Oh, he misses the deep three.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
At the guard position, indeed some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Barnes and Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot. Jackson-Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Here's Hero. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Ingram. And Ware pulls it down.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And last season, Vince Carter became the first player ever to have his jersey retired, Tim, by the Raptors.
So well deserved. And look, prime Vince Carter is exactly the kind of player Toronto is still looking for. A 3-level elite scorer.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
High post try. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
From D. Adebayo. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Murray Boyles. Guarded by Powell. A 3 from Barnes. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Hero. From D. Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing. Adebayo's gone 1 of 4 so far. To the right side. Jackson-Davis finds Ingram. Back to Jackson-Davis. Barrett against Hero.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Jackson-Davis. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Barrett after Tyler Hero's miss. And Barrett gets it to go.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
Here's Hero. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
Here's Barrett, following the score by Miami. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Hero. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. You know, Tim, we see a lot of talented wings in this NBA. Where does R.J. Barrett separate himself?
Well, he's very difficult when he puts it on the deck, Kevin. He's got some moves, and he's got an array of finishes, both the layup package, or he can pound it on your head.
Now here's Ingram. Inside, here's Jackson Davis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league. Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Now, here's Barrett. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Hero against Barrett. 14 feet away. Here's Ware. Jams it in off the great move.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Mercy, Scotty Barnes. That was nasty.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero scanning the floor. Outside, Adebayo. Good on the triple. Adebayo's got 8.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And it's Barrett penetrating. And Barrett slams it in.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the power forward. Here's Ware, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Barnes. Out to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. That's good from 17 feet away. He has 6.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Jackson Davis. Goes back up. He lays it in. Jackson Davis has got 7.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Ware kicks to Adebayo. Back to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
It's Barrett on the wing, guarded by Powell. Barrett the pass to Ingram. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
What a move by Ingram, taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
For Toronto, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You've called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off. when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Adebayo passes to Ware, and he jams it with authority.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Out to Barrett. Launches it. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Plays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 6.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
There's the pick. Ingram with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Now Jackson Davis. Barrett kicks to Ingram. No good with the triple. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Pass to Ware. Takes the 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special.
Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
34 seconds left in the first half of the game. Ingram up top. He's guarded by Adebayo. And stolen by Wiggins.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Here's Hero. He's got 6. Eight seconds left to play in the first half. And it's blocked. And so it's Miami bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And here are the Raptors now. 7-point differential. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Norman Powell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center filling out the middle. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Shot clock at 6. 16 feet away. Buries the jump shot. Barrett's got the first points of the second half here for Toronto.
An effective mid-range scorer. Barrett excels at finding openings in the defense and capitalizing.
Ware, no good. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Barnes into the lane. Ingram at the elbow. There's a screen. Lets the three fly. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. And Tim, of the teams that were not in the playoffs or even in the play-in last season, you can make a case the Raptors among many teams that have a lot of potential to get there this year.
Yeah, I agree, and you could also put the Spurs in that conversation too. But if you're just looking at the East, the Raptors could easily climb back into relevance as their young talent develops.
Outside, Hero. Where? Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Ingram against Adebayo. Ingram left side. He lobs it up, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here we go, one-on-one. Wiggins against Ingram. Here's the screen to the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. It's Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Ingram kicks to Barnes. 5 to shoot. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Three minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Ingram outside. Clock at 6. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Shoots over Ware. And it's Ingram missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Right side, Adebayo. Here's Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Ware's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Barnes dishes to Ingram. The shot from 20 feet away. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Now, Hero. Defense is right there. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Powell finds Hero. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Ingram outside. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ingram's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. For 3, Ingram. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 4th. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Hero passes to Ware. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
The shot's good.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
There it finds Ingram. Puts up a 3. Here's Jackson-Davis. Ingram with it. Picked up by Hero. Back to Jackson-Davis. Shot clock at 3. For 3, Ingram. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
And stolen by Barnes. In the corner, it's Ingram. The 3. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Barnes, 18 feet out. Count it.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
The Heat trail by 6. Hero with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Ware with it. Oh, it's good! What a move!
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Barnes against Wiggins. Now Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. Basket is good.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
For Miami, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. That one goes. Count it.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Adebayo against Ingram. Puts it up from 17, and yeah, it's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. It's Barrett on the wing, guarded by Powell. Throws it down. What an assist!
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Barnes rips down the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
There's the pick. Ooh, nice try, but they can't finish the alley-oop.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Hero fires. Three. Good.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
Well, we can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Barrett against Powell. Barnes outside. Let's lose a three. That's off. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Yeah, and only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three if they hope to tie it.
Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's LaVine. The Suns getting their last shot to go.
Great screen by LaVine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Booker surveying the D. Pass to Williams. Nails the baby hook.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Outside LaVine. No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Booker. Sacramento grabs the miss. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And stolen by Booker. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The Suns have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Booker, the pass to Williams. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Kings trail by 5. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Outside Booker. It's tipped.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
And LaVine throws it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside LaVine. They set a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with LaVine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Booker no good. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Booker's shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Kings have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's LaVine for 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
That's a strong response from LaVine. You got to D him up from there.
Booker goes in. Here's Williams. And they pick up 2. Williams has got 6. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Sacramento has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Levine. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And there's the screen. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Green with a screen on Murray. Booker fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Hunting for opportunities, leading to not. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the four-man position. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
LaVine against Brooks. And LaVine knocks down the 3.
Running the play like clockwork, LaVine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Suns trail by 4. Puts one up from 19. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Booker's got 7 points in the game. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's LaVine for 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
LaVine against Brooks. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Booker. Oh, Booker with a sweet float game.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
DeRozan outside. Williams grabs the board. Suns trail by 3. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, BA, when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Williams a screen on Murray. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Here's Brooks. Williams in the post. 10 points for him. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Murray scanning the floor. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Nice move. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Gotta stay down on the pump fake or Booker will get right into that contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Outside for LaVine. To the inside. Murray takes flight.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Levine, nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Crafty move. Booker on the take. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Shot on the wing. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Booker against Murray. Williams a screen on Murray. Down low with 4 on the clock. And Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Taking a look at the Kings, they've got DeMar DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Achua. Then there's Zach LaVine. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Here's LaVine. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Offensive board. LaVine surveys the D. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The all-around game of LaVine, an excellent passer for his position.
Here's Booker. Pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Over Murray. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Sacramento has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Achua with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Booker against Murray. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Here's the teardrop. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Brooks has got 6. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Here's DeRozan. DeMar working the lane.
Working to find a high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Booker goes in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Keegan Murray. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Booker. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Brooks against Levine. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Levine's got 24.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Lets it go from the wing, and another basket for Phoenix.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Sacramento has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And Booker throws it down.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Here's Levine. Outside Achua. Back to Levine. There's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks it from distance. He's got 27.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Booker, good.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him. 46 seconds left in the 3rd. DeRozan down low, defended by Dunn. Count that bucket. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Murray. Green, the pass to Booker. Puts the move on. That one no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to DeRozan. Picked by Murray for the lead. And another Sacramento 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And as we end the 3rd. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Levine against Brooks. 11 feet out. Shot is good by Levine. Levine's got 29.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Got a hand on it. Achua against Booker. Achua with the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Booker for 3. Pass to Dunn. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the screen. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
DeRozan finds Levine. They double team Levine. DeRozan outside. Fires for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Brooks. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Murray. And Booker throws it down. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Booker fires from 12 feet out. Cash.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Booker! Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
There's no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
DeRozan looks it over. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. Levine draws the double. Can't hit it.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Booker. Booker gets it done inside.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Booker. Oh, touches it off the glass. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
DeRozan with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Here's DeRozan. Six on the shot clock. From 20 feet out. Dunn with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dylan delivers.
Levine. Oh, Zach Levine. Big-time dunk.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Now pass to Williams. And he slams it down.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Levine against Brooks. Now DeRozan. Outside Levine. It's money from deep.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Booker. Now pass to Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
This would tie it. Oh, off target.
veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero into the one spot.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Hero against Embiid. Fires from the corner. Good, he hits the jump shot.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, we have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. That one goes in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Powell, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Embiid against Hero. There's the triple. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Powell finds Ware. Maxey against Powell. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Powell.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Embiid against Hero. Pass to Maxey. Beyond the arc. Great D that time from Powell. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hero scanning the floor. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. The tray, and Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Adebayo.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Here's Hero after the made shot from Joel Embiid. To the wing right side. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Hero against Embiid. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Miami shooting their first free throws of this.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Now, here's Maxey. Still scoreless. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And here's Miami. They're on a 12-4 run. Hits the three-point bomb.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Steps back. Adebayo with a screen on Drummond. There's Hero with a 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. 44 seconds left in the first. Chalk up 2 there. And that's now 10 points for Joel Embiid.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
And here's Maxey outside. Miami grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hero from long range. And here we go. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Powell and the dunk by Powell.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
3 seconds left. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 7 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly.
And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero into the point.
And you can pretty much count on Maxey to find shots. He does his job out there.
Now Ware scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Maxey against Powell. And that one's good, Maxey.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Embiid inside the line. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Sinks the three-pointer. Wiggins has got 8.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Powell. Maxey against Powell. And Ware pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And a wide open look for Hero. Cans it from downtown. He's got 10.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Ware, good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Right side Maxey. In the corner, Drummond with it. Sinks the triple. Drummond's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Out to Powell from past the arc. And again, Miami with the triple.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
From about 19 feet, Maxey, no good. The Heat leading by 11. There's Hero with the three, and he's good on the three ball. Hero's got 13 points.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Embiid in the corner. Pass to Drummond. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 10. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Hero. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Hero from long range. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Maxey deciding where to go with it. In the corner, Drummond with it. Powell with the steal. And we finished one half of basketball. Miami ahead. They lead by 13. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. Side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Tyrese Maxey out there with Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Bona in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
I know Hero prefers to strike from the top of the key, but he's dangerous in the corner as well.
They set the pick, and that one's good. Maxey.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The 76ers trail by 13. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Now here's Embiid. Defense right on him. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Powell against Maxey. 6 to shoot. From the wing, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
There's Hero with the 3, and Embiid pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Maxey, and it falls over the rim and in. Maxey's got 20 points.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, But man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Bona missing.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
There's Hero with the three. Pass to Powell. Outside, Adebayo. His three-pointer's off the mark. The 76ers trail by 16. Here's Maxey. He's got 22. The three ball. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Maxey against Powell. Fires high post. Maxey no good. The Heat leading by 18. There's Hero with the three. Doesn't go that time.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
From deep, George. It's hauled in by the Heat. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hero draws the double. Ware kicks to Hero. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
From deep, Maxey. It's good from long range. Maxey's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's the Miami Heat feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Powell is out there with Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And that one's good, Maxey. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
And they double up Maxey. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
The Heat leading by 14. And here is Hero. Where? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Maxey against Powell. Now, here's Maxey. Guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. And get the 3. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 17-foot shot away. Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 16. Outside, Maxey. Jumper is off. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Here's Powell. Lays it in off the window.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
They trail by 18. Maxey misses the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Powell, no good from 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The Heat leading by 16. There's a minute 40 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Hero fires. The long shot, no good. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Heat.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And the shot goes in. The Heat have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And down goes the 3.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good! Here's Miami now. It's a 13-point game. Ware with it. Oh, what a play inside.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the four-man position. Now here's Ingram. 5 on the clock. Here's Jackson-Davis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
O'Neal misses. Pass to Jackson-Davis. Now Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Wow, shake the building with that finish, Scotty Barnes. My goodness.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. No good with the triple. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
BA, those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
And so here is Toronto after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Outside Ingram. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Barrett. Pass to Jackson-Davis. Outside Barnes. Jackson-Davis, a screen. Goes back up. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
How about Scotty Barnes showing off his IQ and pick and roll? Does a nice job finding his teammate.
Booker goes in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Barnes. Off target from three-point range. Booker with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. On the wing, Brooks. Williams, a screen on Ingram. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Jackson-Davis. The three, Barrett. Buries it from 3.
R.J. Barrett trusting the jumper in the catch and shoot. Boy, if he's consistent with that, turn the lights out.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Ingram. Still without a bucket. Outside Barrett. Over Williams. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Barrett. There's the 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. R.J. Barrett delivers.
To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Jackson-Davis, a screen. Here's Barrett. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Booker. Williams on the wing. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Williams has got 6 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Barnes. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
I think this is a key aspect moving forward for Scotty Barnes. Make them guard you in the mid-range.
Inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Barnes passes to Ingram. "14 feet away." It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the 4. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
This is a relentless scorer who is unafraid to work on the inside. In the paint, RJ making his presence felt.
And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, RJ Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he can ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
Connects from downtown.
Yeah, this is what Barrett does best. A talented scorer who keeps things simple on the offensive end.
Booker with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Booker, the pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. Brooks from outside. On target from range. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. Trailing by 2. Here's Jackson Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
It's Barrett on the wing. Booker defending. Barrett can't hit. Phoenix leading by 3. And stolen by Barrett. Pass to Barnes. Nice move. Ooh, Williams with the block. They recover it. And there's a pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Ingram. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Booker fires from way outside. And again, it's Phoenix from deep. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, sweet move. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Here's Booker. Deflected. For 3, Barrett. Williams grabs the board. Brooks the pass to Dunn. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. 1:07 left in the second. Ingram against Brooks. Pass to Barnes. Jackson Davis, a screen. Shoots from the elbow. Barnes, no good.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Rebound, Toronto. Outside Barrett. Let's go with a three. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
R.J. Barrett's instincts make him dangerous in transition. Nicely done.
Booker against Barnes. 24 seconds left in the first half.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Dunn. 4 seconds left. And a two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Suns on top. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. As both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So the Raptors 5 right now. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. Outside Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen, and there's the call on Dillon Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. Brooks against Ingram. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Booker against Barnes. To the middle. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
6 on the shot clock. Williams with the screen. Booker. Oh, return to sender.
Boy, big-time denial from Scotty Barnes. Use that frame to your advantage.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Left side Booker. Right side O'Neal. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Williams' shot is good. He's got 14.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Booker against Barrett. Inside. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, what you've seen from R.J. Barrett is attack mode. The coaching staff wants him to sustain this level of aggression.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Brooks finds Booker. Back to Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker drives in, and Booker with the jam.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Ingram double teamed. Pass to Murray Boyles. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Murray Boyles has got 5 points.
You know, we call that great recognition of the situation. He knew where the double team on him was coming from. A teammate was open somewhere, and he found him.
Williams' shot is good.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Jackson Davis a screen, and it's Barrett off the drive. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Suns lead by 3. Booker surveying the floor. O'Neal passes to Williams. Rebound Toronto. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Barnes. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Nifty move. Booker shrugs off the contact.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Barrett finds Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. Ingram against Brooks. Shakes him. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. 30 seconds left in the third quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Jackson Davis. The open shot by Barnes. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
This guy's such an intelligent scorer. Scotty Barnes really ready to rise and fire.
Outside Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
With 1 on the clock. And that's not gonna go. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Up top, Booker, covered by Jackson Davis. And Williams punches it home.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Barrett. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You've got to be able to operate in pick and roll action. R.J. Barrett very comfortable handling the rock.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Murray Boyles. Ingram against Brooks. To the inside, Jackson Davis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Booker against Barnes. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Barrett. Pass to Jackson Davis. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
And that's what I like about Devin Booker in the two-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Ingram buries it from outside.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Booker on the take. Booker just hammered it down.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Outside Ingram. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he misses the layup. The Suns lead by 4. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the stuff.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Barnes. Barnes from point-blank range.
Scotty Barnes with a big-time delivery. Big spot, young man. Yes, sir.
Barnes, no good on the free throw. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Suns. Williams, a screen on Ingram. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Oh, big-time delivery from the young Scotty Barnes. Clutch moment, no worries.
Barnes against Booker. Now Williams. Barrett fires. Connects.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish.
A statement dunk from Booker.
If your team is under duress and needs a score, Devin Booker is the answer, folks.
Ingram. Oh, money.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Booker. Booker getting downhill.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Barrett drops them both.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker against Barnes.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Here's Booker.
Here we go.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got Keegan Murray. Levine is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Achua.
Shooters shoot. Even from well beyond the arc, Levine makes that shot look easy.
The deep three from George. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Now here's George. Shoots it up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. George has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Rebound Andre Drummond. Now the 76ers with it. George looking around. Nifty move. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 7 points in the game.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Levine with it. George picks him up. Levine kicks to Achua. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Paul George again.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Stolen by Levine. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
Flying around in the open court, Levine can beat you with the jumper and the ability to play above the rim.
Now, here's George. He's got 9. He had a nice open look right there.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
George against Levine. To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Over Hunter. George, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Oubre with the steal. 1:56 left to play in the first. Here's Maxey. Drummond trying to get himself free.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. Trailing by 4. Pass to Hunter. Over Embiid. And the Kings check on 2 more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here's George. He's got 12.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
The quick look, no good that time. Sacramento's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. On the wing, Levine, defended by George. That ties it up. Levine's got 7.
What helps Levine from mid-range? He gets such great lift off the floor.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Over Hunter. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. For 3, Levine. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
George against Hunter. Outside, George. Embiid, the pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drummond with a screen on Hunter. And here's George for 3. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He totaled. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
You know, I like the confidence that they've shown here early on.
They've done a very good job of controlling the pace. That usually leads to good things.
Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Drummond in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Levine. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
And when he wants to be, Levine can be as flashy as anybody in our league. He's got the ball skills to do it.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Maxey, pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by the Kings. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Embiid with a screen on Hunter. The 3 from George. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Deep 2 from Murray. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And stolen by Drummond. They push it up 4 on 3. Pass to Embiid. Back to Drummond. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And here's George for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
George with the bucket.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now, here's Hunter to the middle. Puts it up. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 6 points for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Over Hunter. And it's George missing. The Kings trail by 3, and so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. .146 left here in the second, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Now, how about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. In the corner, it's Oubre. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
The 76ers leading by 3. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. over Levine. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. So it's Sacramento now. 1:05 left in the second quarter. They set the screen. Back to Levine. From downtown, count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Now, here's George. 23 points in the game. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Levine's got 20.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here is George. He's got 26. Embiid with a screen on Hunter. George passes to Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Levine. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. Exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. They've got Precious Achiuwa, DeAndre Hunter out there with Levine. Then there's Murray. Levine kicks to Hunter. Oubre with the steal. Floats one up. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
So it's Philadelphia now. Outside, George. Embiid with a screen on Hunter. Here's George. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Down low, it's deflected, and the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Levine with it, now defended by Embiid. Levine looking around. Achua in the corner. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. Philadelphia leading by 5. Embiid with a screen on Hunter. George against Hunter. Pulls up. It's hauled in by the Kings. Outside, Levine. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
His precision on pull-up jump shots is what makes Levine one of the league's most dangerous scorers. His mechanics off the dribble are on point.
Embiid the screen. Here's George. Pass to Drummond. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. Sacramento's gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
George against Hunter. Outside, George. Clock at 6. The turnaround jumper. Count it. George has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Maxey against Levine. Shoots. No good there off the double clutch. The 76ers leading. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's good from the top of the key. And it's 37 points for Paul George.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
They set the pick. Outside, Levine. Pass to Hunter. To the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. George against Hunter. Now here's George. D right on him. Over Hunter. And it's George missing. Oh, Hunter in position. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. A 2-point game. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. That's tipped and stolen by Hunter. And now Sacramento on the break. Stops. Pops. A dunk by Achua.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
George, no good. Sacramento leading by 3. On its way from Hunter for 2. Again, Sacramento.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Embiid sets the pick for George. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Another miss by Philadelphia. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Put that bucket in no time at all. Hunter's got the lead up to 8 now for Sacramento.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
And George gets it to go.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
George against Levine. Pass to Hunter. Takes a three. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Murray. Maxey against Murray. Good on the basket.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
Outside, Levine. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
George fires. Buries the deep ball.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
The response triple. Answers back.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
George against Hunter. Maxey. And the three misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Hunter. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
George fires. Count it. Nice touch.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
George against Levine. Lets it go. Cleared away by George.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Sacramento leading by 6. Outside, Levine. 1:05 left in the 4th quarter. Drained from outside.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Paul George misses the deep three.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Oubre against Levine. Fires the three. Murray rips down the board. A solo fast break. Hunter. Another chance here. The putback. Takes the three. That one misses. Here's Maxey. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside, Levine. From long range. And again for